Stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kaibio, the dapper Bakaneko, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintances whenever and wherever you are in the world. To that I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. On this illustrious of Tuesdays, February 13th. Allow me to introduce myself further. I am a dapper cat who likes nerdy things. I play games and I watch and learn streams. I'm a Terraria streamer, but I do stream other things. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, and also on Twitter. So today we'll be playing through the Anarchy mod, like we've been doing for quite some time, or rather, the Anarchist mod. But it's the Anarchy difficulty. So I do hope everybody's doing well today. And if not, hopefully I can help make your day better, or something comes across your day that makes it better. Those that know me as a chill streamer. They say that the stream here has good vibes. That my voice tends to have a certain ASMR quality to it, even though I'm flattered. That's not the vibe I put out, because my microphone isn't that good, and I don't really enjoy ASMR, but to each their own. We all have our likes and our dislikes. Those that know me also know me as a safe streamer. You are safe here from any judgments. So, whatever your Whatever your sexuality, your ideology, your religion, your orientation, whatever makes you you is fine. And to quote Fred Rogers, I like you for you. I like you just the way you are. So, rather than let you wandering spirits suffer in waiting, I figured I'd preload Terraria. We can hop right into things, shall we? That all aside, I do recommend getting yourself some hydration and some nutrition. Some pillows and blankets and plushies and all sorts of things to get yourselves comfortable. Because I stream for 4 hours, taking a break every 2. More specifically, I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a surprise variety stream on Saturdays, and Sundays, when I have the energy, I stream Starbound. And on those 4 days, I stream from 3:30 PM Eastern Standard Time to 7:30. So, as I was saying, we'll be getting right into things. First, we'll start with the music, then the sound, and lastly, ambience. Good old rain. Oh yes, I nearly forgot myself. Since we're playing a more pixelated game, let's fit the mood, shall we? Henshin! There we go. Nice and pixelated. So, last we left off, we had found our way into some better weapons to fight with, specifically to try and fight the mechanical trio, or the mechanical quartet, since there's technically 4 beings. Come to think of it, actually 5 with the prototype. One of the mechanical bosses introduced in the Anarchist mod. But we have ourselves here the Holy Judgement, which is quite nice. Definitely a better rate of fire than the laser gun. Either one, be it the one from the meteorite set, or the one from the Wall of Flesh. Next, we of course have the Crystal Storm, that's of course baseline for vanilla Terraria. Very quite useful. Then of course there's the Prism Staff, which isn't so useful up here in the atmosphere, and really all that useful on the surface. However, it does have some heat-seeking qualities, so it goes after enemies, chases after them. And then lastly, of course, we have the Chaos Combustion, which is my replacement for the time being for the oh, what was that weapon? It's around here somewhere. Well, anyways, never mind that. It's the one that could go through walls. This, however, can do the same thing, only it has to be targeting enemies. Actually, a good example would be right here. Normally, most weapons won't be able to touch this. Most weapons that are pre-mech won't be able to touch this dummy here. Save for maybe the what is that weapon called? It's the one with the sword and it shoots a star from the sky. Anyways, that one. Don't judge me. I'm still kind of waking up, actually. I had a late night last night. But in this case, I can target this through walls. which is rather useful. But still, we won't be hopping right into fighting bosses. There's a thing that I've been meaning to take care of for quite some time now. Far too long. I've been delaying it. I've been also quite distracted with a number of things. And I regret to inform the lot that have been following along that I've been rather forgetful about the entire matter. I've been trying to take care of the desert, but I keep forgetting. So let's have ourselves a bit of a relaxation first. So I think what I'll be doing for the desert here is I'll be having the sandstone brick as the ceiling part. And when that blasted steampunker moves in, if she ever moves in, I'll be getting the asphalt maker from her. Goodness knows I have plenty of stone and slime. But as it stands now, I either need to kick out Donald because I really don't care to have him here, or I can expand my housing, which, truthfully, I'd rather not. But I suppose, if I must, then I must. Oh, confound it all. Let's take care of that. It shouldn't take too long, though, realistically. Oh, yes. Thank you for announcing the Pokemon community game. There, Omo. I do hope people aren't saddened by the lack of sound. It's just a part of some of the changes I've been making. There was also the fact that it was supposed to, the sound was only supposed to play. The gakeko was only supposed to be playing when people were to first time chat. The fact, though, that people were able to have that sound also play when people were to do certain things, like doing shout-outs, doing the exclamation meowdy, was rather annoying. I only intended for it to be as an introductory sort of thing. Right, here's hoping that the steampunker moves into this vacancy while I'm surface, well, planet side, on the surface, whatever the case may be. Down on the surface. The wizard, the Fizzban. Not who I intended. What can I even do with him anyways? Oh yes, there is that. I would rather the steampunker move in. I need that asphalt maker. Moving right along though. It's time to fix the desert. We're going to have to mine this first. Because if any sand falls on this, it will be destroyed. I'd rather not have that. But I'd like to have things stay aligned. Not again. I've also come back for some other things. Mostly to make room. As frankly, I feel I'm going to need it. Also, I need some things. Maybe I shouldn't get ready for architecture, and I should get ready for combat, just in case. Where's the wizard? Oh, there he is. Confounded hole. I will force spawn her there. It's ridiculous. Enough of this silliness. Blood Moon. Where's her icon? Ah. Well, let's go down and have some fun. Oh, right. Oh, this is much easier. Now that I have proper damage. Oh yes, this is much better. And I'm still within my right of using light magic. Suddenly, blood moons aren't that bad anymore. About bloody time. No pun intended. Though I suppose there's a missed opportunity there for that kind of a fun. Am I already out of space? What is this? Luna. I guess we'll sort through this later. Personally, I'm glad there isn't a boss to deal with tonight. Certainly quicker too. Did I see that correctly? Mimic tongue. Oh, I see. The only downside I see for now with the Holy Judgement is the fact that one click is not one beat, it's three. Oh yes, bit of a fun fact. This alphabetically made the crystal storm in my magic add-on for Ethereum engine, the one I call Astral Ascension. Functions pretty much the same. It's also still quite powerful too, as it should be. After all, Crystal Storm is a hard mode weapon. Actually, hold on, this is be a perfect moment to get the evil mummies to spawn, and then to drop that, and then to drop the blindfold. So far, not good. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough exposed cream sand. By the looks of it, it's not. Drat. I don't think I picked up any. Oh, something did spawn. A dark mummy did spawn. Good, good. Then it is enough. Calls the moon forth. What do you mean? Also, it's a material. Switches the time between day and night. It makes it daytime and nighttime. Oh, that's wonderful. That's very useful. Right. There. I just now realized that it's not consumable. Which means having more than one is rather moot. Right, so I eventually will need that. I suppose I don't need this fast clock, since I already have the plan. There, I'll just unmake it. I think I'm going to keep fallen stars and gel on my person. That way, they don't take up valuable space in my inventory. Might as well move the rest of them to the... yes, that. Oh, right. That mechanical summon also doesn't need to be in my inventory. So I can just simply sell that. Good to know. Right. Don't need this strange plant in my inventory. I just now noticed that you greeted yourself, Omo. Strange thing. This dapper buccaneer should probably have vanity things in their own chest. Ah, there she is. I want your blended magic, I want your contaminator, and I want your flesh cloning fat, as well as your steampunk boiler. This I need, however, right now. I suppose I could fight them again. No, once I fix the desert. That's when I'll do that. Right, let's make ourselves some asphalt. Goodness knows we already have quite a lot of stone and slime. We might as well make use of it. I wonder if I can purchase some from the builder. I'd say 2,000 is a safe number for now. Where is he? Ah. Likely wouldn't be under filler. Building blocks. Ah, good, I can. A wild chansey has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch one, now's your chance. No pun intended. Good to know that I can now purchase it. Or maybe I was already able to purchase it. Also, I don't know why I have that in my inventory. I don't need it. Not right now, at least. Oh, there are still other things to pick up from the blood moon still. Goodness gracious. I think... Yes, I think stone bricks should do the trick here. I'm hoping I can get the basilisk mount. I'm also hoping I can get the lamia wraps. Oh, the prototype. Took me a moment to realize what that meant. Let's try fighting it on here. Couldn't hurt. Normally I couldn't care less about the speed. Can't make me flirt if you can't touch me. I see it's still too fast. I could have probably gone faster, but still. I see the devs haven't changed its speed. That the phrase that they told me of get good still applies. 51. Oh, I see. So I was going the recommended speed. Or rather, I was going at the highest speed that I could. I'm still salty about that. All those years ago, being told to get good, even though I had maxed out my speed. With the increases, I was using every single means of speed to my advantage. The only thing I can think of would be to use some sort of teleportation cheese, which is just so uncivilized. Oh, wait. It's just a regular banner. I see. Much better. "13 seems to be the magic number. Which is strange, because when I was placing down tracks, 21 was the limit on speed. So 51 appears to be the amount of speed I can go on the tracks. And of course my paw slipped again. I may need to trim my paw fur. Not the first time. first time I've had to do that. While my jeans, as it were, have plenty of grip, if the fur around my paws gets a bit too much, I have to trim it. You see it all the time, actually, in a bunch of other domestic breeds and so forth. I recall this time that I saw a Maine Coon cat who had his paws trimmed. And normally, his paws were untrimmed. His paws were very furry. In fact, when he had what the humans call zoomies, he would glide around like some sort of race car driver, drifting around corners of the walls and doorways and so forth. He would, quote-unquote, peel out quite a lot, actually. The somewhat humorous thing, though, is when his owner decided to trim his paws one time. There was an instance where he tried drifting, as it were, and he went head over tail because he was so used to having a lot of fluff on his paws. So we have 99 speed on here, which is enough to, I dare say, outrun the prototype maybe. Even my poor... Oh, yep, no, it's struggling to keep up. With these kinds of speeds, maybe I'll do better with dodging the bosses. Also, since I have the, since I won't be on the track, I can have better maneuverability. Whatever boss decides to reveal itself tonight is in for a nasty surprise. Hopefully. I wonder if there's... Right, let's see if there's any change in speed. I lose 1 mile per hour when I'm going at my top speed. Hopefully I don't end up outrunning the theme. Well, any boss for that matter. This definitely feels like it's enough. I hope. Actually, since we still have some time, might as well do some more work on the underground portion. Hello there, strange plant. I should probably get myself a mining potion, so I can mine these out faster. As I was saying, one can go much faster when placing tracks for some reason. I do hope another mechanical boss shows up without a summon. Saves me the time and energy of putting one together. I suppose this is a good way to build up one's dirt and stone stores. I'd love that. So I wonder where I get that flaming essence or whatever it is from. Being able to control the sun would be rather useful. Not just making it daytime or nighttime. Oh good, a reprieve from mechanical bosses. Time to ride the mine train. I like this bit of a reprieve. Not having to worry about mechanical bosses. It's so taxing. Or rather, not having to worry about mechanical bosses is so relieving. Oh yes, I still need to fill in this part. I think the ceiling tile for the jungle I will make into mudstone bricks. That would fit the aesthetic. And would also prevent more of those vines from growing. A wild hoot has appeared. I know not when it got there, but it's there now. If you'd like to try to catch a normal flying type, be my guest. And there it goes. I announced it too late. think if I made this pickaxe light instead of sharp, it would swing faster. I could travel faster. Here's hoping along the way I can find myself a life fruit. It's partly how I ended up with nearly maximum life anyways. Oh look, there's one. Speak of the devil. And we are now max. For now. Sorry about all that cockies. That would be a portmanteau of cacophony and ruckus, by the way. But I suppose cacophony would fit better. Cockies might be very well something else. I don't care. I'm not much of a language person. Though I am thankful that I've at least learned language. Great. Actually, no, that is great, now that I think about it. More opportunities to get certain things. Oh yes, we can't get very far without removing the inhibitors. My goodness, these vampires are just literally out for blood. No touching. Bad vampire. I almost forgot these could reflect. I have to say, putting leeching on all of these was really smart. Unfortunately, it seems the leeching aspect is not nearly as strong as it could be. my goodness, it's namely those Fritz. Those littler ones. That cause me the most issues. Also, I don't know which accessory or whatever it is, but something is causing them to slow down. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just here for yours. In a strange way, the Holy Judgement almost sounds like some sort of engine idling. Maybe it's the Holy Judgement. Maybe I'm misremembering things. I could have sworn that Mothron spawns these. Maybe it's only after defeating all of the mechanical bosses. I don't know why I lost life, but I don't appreciate it. Couldn't put the fire out. What fire? Nothing causes fire but me. Unless when they're on fire for some reason, and I end up getting caught on fire myself. Really? Both mechanical bosses? I don't have time for all this nonsense. I have to go fight 2 bosses now. Hopefully, I survive. Given my speed, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's get out of the range of townsfolk. But you know, asphalt was the way to go. I don't know where the mechanical nose went. Oh, there it is. The worst thing. I don't know where the schnauze went. I don't rightly care. Did I kill it too? I guess not. Wait a moment, where's my... Oh, I left it. Down there. Well, that's the twins down. Good riddance. Oh, right. And our loot is... oh good. A twins entry. Good. So, battery consumable can permanently increases max life by 25, can only be used after all life roots. Only consumable once. Favor this item to provide display of your hearts. Oh, that's interesting. Twin charging cell. Fascinating. So what's this? Plasma rifle. Oh, I like that. Oh, right, Skeletron type seals. 12 valid bar, twin charging cell, laser rifle. Well, at least it's light magic. I don't imagine it will replace the Holy Judgement anytime soon. Cursed Flamethrower. Press this key to breathe cursed flames for a few seconds. Tempting. What's that even look like? That's definitely a few seconds. What's the recharge time? Oh, 1 minute. I think. Still, that's not bad. I don't think there's any other... no, there aren't. Right, even though the hallowed bars are technically a boss drop, I'm going to remove them from here. And put them into the ores, but not chest. Mechanical wheel piece, which is part of the minecart, because there's the wagon piece. Soul of Sight. Oh, there's the harp. Now wait a moment. Ah yes, there it is, the heart of Anarchy. Before I continue, I believe I've already... no, wait a second, I haven't. Then there's the bronze, gold. Oh, but I need the ancient manipulator. I see, I see. So our health is even higher. You know what, let's put that in here, actually. Though it is a boss drop, it needs to be elsewhere. I suppose that would do. Right, where was I? Oh yes, the Soul of Sight. Blowing potion. Oh, I need the Soul of Fright, of course. Why wouldn't I? Oh, right, Consularia. So the only one left to fight would be Prime. Oh yes, before I forget. Let's construct ourselves a summon. And then make it an eternal summon. Mechanical Eye. Eternal Mech Eye. There. Since we've now beaten Mechanical Eye, we can now fight it again and again. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the Luna. Hopefully this works as intended. It can't keep up. Perfect. Too close. I can only outrun the speed if I'm going 99, it seems. And that's that. The jungle grows restless. That it does. That it does. So there's still the problem of the brain. However, I feel that with this track here, it won't be that much of an issue. Hopefully. Oh, perfect. I don't need to worry about making another mechanical skull. I can just simply make this one eternal. I'm so happy that I finally beat the mechanical trio. And this thing all it took was asphalt. Oh dear, I've run out of room again. Well, I can at least save myself the trouble with that. Retractable spike, you say? Oh. I see. So all I need is to beat the mechanical brain. Good. Ah yes, the mechanical wagon. And as per usual, we'll be doing a certain color. Oh right, cyan. Sky blue should be fine for now. Unless it isn't. Sky blue. Oh, do the cut. I need cyan. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where I might put those. And I just now realized I've been putting the trophies in here when they could go here. I suppose the extras could go in there. I'm so pleased with myself that I was able to beat them. Especially in this, well, beat the rest of them with this stream. There's still the issue though of the brain. But before we get to that, what can this make? Of course. Oh yes. I thought I already made the conflict. I could have sworn that I already made the conflict. Oh, there it is. I thought I already made it. A wild Bronzeley has appeared. It's a steel and psychic type if I recall correctly. Oh, looks like I only need just the one. There we go, save ourselves some space. Diamond Gauntlet. And it's also a material. Spectre Gauntlet, I see. 10 Spectre bars. Sorcerer Badge, which I know I have. Right there. Doesn't get much better than this, it seems. Now, I do have to make this menacing. I do have another issue. Where do I put it? Can I do anything with this? Ectoplasm, I see. I don't suppose there's any way to get ectoplasm early, is there? That would be rather cheeky. By the looks of it, no, that isn't. I can't wait until well, assuming I can even beat Planetara. Can't wait to get some ectoplasm there regardless. Still, I think it would do well here. I think it's time I reclaim the slime from these bombs. Well, now that I have access to all the mechanical cells, I can get better gear. but we'll take care of that after my break, as it has been 2 hours, and it's cool to take a break every once in a while. Right, those can go there. Let's just sell that. Be done with it. I don't know why I've held on to it for this long. Anywho, I recommend you all take a break. So, grab yourself a snack, and straighten your back. We'll return shortly. Hello again, my wandering spirits. Welcome back from your break, if you took one. I took one as well. Just a simple stretch. If you happen to be just tuning in, this dapper buccaneer has been playing through the Anarchist mod on the Anarchy difficulty, and I just beat the mechanical trio. There's still the mechanical brain to contend with, but nothing we can't handle. So let's see here. I'd like to construct a summon. I believe I need Soul of Night for the brain. Oh, the prototype. I need 6 Soul of Night. Incidentally, I could just craft myself a... I think I'll just make myself 2. No wait, even better than that. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Hopefully we can manage to beat the prototype tonight. I have high hopes. Right, I'll definitely have to avoid those missiles. What do you mean, no longer after me? I wasn't that far away. You cheeky little... How dare you? I know I wasn't that far away. I knew I wasn't. It's somehow keeping up with me. It's 61. There we go. There's the speed I crave. Well, since I actually beat it, and I already had a second one in my inventory, I'll just make it. I'll just get rid of that one. I'm still peeved that it got away the first time. But how about that? I needed a runway to outspeed it. Are you serious? That being a requirement to outspeed a boss is absurd. So translation, get good means use an asphalt runway. Asinine. For those wondering what I'm talking about, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I've played this mod before, a number of years ago, and I was having difficulties with the normal difficulty version of the prototype. He was able to outspeed me. I was using all the speed available to me, with the exception, of course, the asphalt. And I wasn't using rails either. But yet, for whatever reason, when I had put it in as a suggestion to the Discord, I was told get good, which is absolutely rude. It was merely a suggestion. Cybernetic drive increases damage by 10%. Increases damage by a further 10% to inorganic enemies. I see. That's actually really good. I don't know why I got 2 motherboards, but I'll take it. Empty soul can be filled with soul energy. That could come in handy, considering I need that. I don't know where I'd put this. What I'd replace. Oh yes, that's right, I never did fix this. I never did make this menacing. Oh, that's right, I still need... Oh wait, no, that's right, I can use these. For the time being, I think I'll put that in there. What is this? 7 creeper drones around you that can hit enemies, provides immunity to darkness, blackout, bleeding, silence, curse, chill, frostburn, and on fire. Useful. So I only need 15 for the Soul Frost, or rather 15 for the Frost Bolt. So I'm pretty sure that, yes, right here. Mithril Anvil, really? Okay. It may move slowly, but it does a lot of damage. 146 for the strong variant. That doesn't even increase the damage. 146. It's even more than my masterful Holy Judgement. Right, the reason I made this is because I want to upgrade some things. I do believe I already have one of those. Ah, yes, right here. Frost Staff. Icy Merman. And Ice Elemental Drop Staffs. I suppose I could pay a visit to the Tundra. Oh yes, but first, there's this, the mechanical sigil. I suppose I might as well just sell that, considering I don't need it. I get it already from this, which can then be further changed with that. Interesting. So let's see. Press Z to breathe curse flames for a few seconds, cooldown 1 minute, crit strikes do 25% more damage, crit strikes have a 10% chance to fail, attackers also take damage, provides immunity to knockback and lightweight. Summon creeper drones around you that hit enemies, provides immunity to a variety of debuffs. Useful. I don't know what I'd remove, but I'd remove something, I'm sure. I still can't believe that does so much damage. So those can go in there for the time being. And that can go into here. Then of course, this can go in there. There was something else that these were required for. Oh yes, the Frankenstein doll. The gelatin. Let's see. Gelatin. Lens. I need 20 of the souls. The only thing I'm missing is the worm skull and the... Oh my goodness, those are so good. Well, I suppose I need to fight the brain again. And as well as fighting the... Eater of Worlds again. Actually, let's keep that up there. And put these elsewhere for the time being. I would like to use this frigid key and unlock one of those chests in the tundra. But off to the tundra we go. I suppose there's no point in taking the tram, the sky tram. I don't have an entrance down to there. Actually, wait, yes I do. Never the matter. I'll just keep going. I don't recall where the first closest one of those chests is. Right here. I see. All that. Well, I suppose that isn't too bad. All I need is a frost so. A meditite has arrived in the chat if anybody's interested. It is a psychic fighting type. Well, I suppose let's craft another one. Of course, using the empty souls. Wrong test. I should definitely consider fighting the prototype again. Or rather, in the very least, grabbing myself the summon and making it eternal. Right, of course. Of course I can't buy it. Let's see, we do that, then we unmake it. Then we make the mechanical brain. There we go, the eternal mech brain. Well, thank you. Thank you there, Bloody Skull Man. I should definitely hydrate some more. Thank you. 1 moment. Much better, thank you. I do hope people appreciate the new sound effects I've added. It certainly gave me a start. A sort of a way for my wandering spirits to spook the dapper yokai for once. But thank you. I do hope you all have enjoyed that too. that didn't give you all a start. I would feel bad if I spooked you wandering spirits. But welcome on in, by the way. It's always good to see a familiar face or a new face. Hopefully this chest worked, even though it's been cut off. Froststone. Really, Omo, you didn't need to greet sound alerts. You silly thing. So, one last key for this area. Quite a number of Chilean crystals, though, thankfully. How are you doing today? I suppose, would you prefer Bloody? Would you prefer Skullman? Whatever name you prefer, I will abide by it. So I need the mithril anvil to make more of these keys. I suppose I could bring the anvil with me. Anywho, we'll put this in there. Actually, what do these make? Oh yes, I remember using this. I remember using this during my occult playthrough, my first playthrough. Let's see, what does this do? Ice Gauntlet, Frostfire Gauntlet. Hey, it's Walter. How are you doing today, Walter? I do hope you are doing well, and if you're not, well, hopefully you feel better soon. So I think I'll just... I think I'll just put that in there for now, and then grab this mithril anvil. Bring it with me. Fine day to you, Dapper. I'm doing better now that I'm here. Time to relax. Indeed. Enjoy your relaxation. If ever you feel the need to lurk, or if you don't feel like even saying anything at all, this Dapper Bucknico doesn't mind the silence. I understand completely. There are some days that I go without my mic. You all still care, regardless. Right, since it's swiftly becoming night, let's go fight the Prototype begin. I'm glad that I was able to beat all the mechanical bosses. They gave me quite some trouble, but that's quite alright. Oh, good, I leveled up my mage too. Let's see, Walter says, I'm building a model and waiting for Dale to come home. It's nice to be able to chill here. So there's that. Let's fight it again. I do dislike the fact that asphalt is required. That one was a bit dodgy, but I managed. Since when do you shoot multiple missiles? And to think that boss used to give me so much grief. Maybe it's only the first time. Maybe only the first time until you beat it. It gives you issues. That seems very likely. I mean, I still need to give it my all. That is only one missile. I don't think so. Oh, never mind, it got away. It did a skeletron and spun me to death. I hate that. Still, I shouldn't be too upset. I was able to beat it 3 times. Oh good lore. Definitely a fun fight now. Right. Back to the Tundra. Oh, I missed announcing Hariyama. My apologies. Let's find ourselves some more of these, I guess, ice temples? I don't know what to call them. Oh, I suppose I could look like this. Hmm. Seven keys. Easy enough. Oh, there's one down there. So back in the day, when there was no void bag, many terrarians thought to themselves of how they could transport more gear. And one of the solutions they came up with was to, well, make use of a safe. Now, whether or not all terrarians of the olden days did that, or maybe it was just me believing that they did, it's completely up to speculation. I'm sure that many a solution was broken. Oh, there's one up here. Where did that attack come from? That golem. Where could it be? I see. I feel like I should reacquire the direction of my tunnel first. I do enjoy using Vein Miner. Oh, lovely, another spider bio. Get you with plenty of cobweb. Terraria is so much more peaceful without all the enemies spawning willy-nilly. Vile Thorn. That was the weapon I was thinking of earlier. I don't know why it just came to me. But the Vile Thorn was the weapon that I was using for quite some time. How I was able to attack through walls. So we're almost back to the hole. Now, where were those? Ah, here we go. They were here. I think there's a need to sell some things. There. Berserking potion. Well, if I swing melee, that's what I would use. But unfortunately, I'm not. One more key, one more place to use it, for the time being. Wonderful! I don't have to scour the tundra for one now. Good, good. That makes me happy. Right, time to return home. Drop that off. Quick stack. Oh yes, that's right. I need solar frost with these items in order to make that weapon. Oh yes, now that I have access to all the mech cells, I can craft myself the pickaxe that allows me to mine chlorophyte. Good to know. I don't imagine I'll need this. Nope. But I will need that. Frost fire. But I won't need cooldown. So I can just simply sell that. Right, that can go in there. Now wait a moment, I was certain I had more than that. Oh right. There we go. Yours, Blizzard. Multiversal. 5 bolts. Not bad. Not bad. It will need reforging, but not bad. Annoying. Regular. Furious. Mages. Regular. Mythical. Perfect. What's this? Oh. Drink time again. Thank you. I do need to stay hydrated, and I do appreciate it. Though I am running a little low on water. There. Thank you. Quite refreshing. I'm still going through that circle cartridge. This one actually is different from the other one. I forgot to mention that. This one happens to be apple crisp. It's quite honey crisp. Honey crisp apple. It's rather tasty. Again, not endorsed, but if anybody from Circle would like to contact me, by all means. Actually, no, the way things are currently with Twitch's arrangements with advertising, it'd be better off that I have Circle ads play. So let's see, 143, 131. I suppose I'll have to do a comparison. I don't think I need this for anything else. No, I don't plan on constructing another apprentice's essence, so I can just simply sell it. Right, let's see how much damage it does, comparatively. Not bad. Well, assuming I can hit consecutively, that's actually rather good. I'm still, of course, going to keep the Crystal Storm. I'd be silly not to. Well, let's see if we can get leeching. Oh yes, I'll do you lot a favor and turn down the sound. It's rather ghastly. The sounds that enchanting make is rather loud and annoying. Dissolving. Oh yes, gelatin enemies. Leeching 1. 3 would be preferred. 3 or higher, actually. Perfect. Oh yes, I just now realized with all the hallowed that I have, I can have myself hallowed armor. Though I don't think there's any point. Why is that in there? Hold on, what? Laser sniper rifle. If I can find a way to up that up the speed, that would be rather dangerous. Where did I get this? There doesn't seem to be any enemies that drop it. A scatterbug has appeared. I do not know its type, but I assuming with a name like bug, it is a bug type. I'm sure more knowledgeable Pokemon trainers would know better than I. So let's have Naught make this better. Lazy. Forceful. Celestial. No. I need... Actually, damage up is actually quite cool. Masterful. That's better, I suppose. 634. Okay, now I have to test it. Well, it may be slow, but when it hits hard. I'm having a harder and harder time convincing myself that I should keep this. Also, I am running out of places to put certain things. Though this is a material for something. Shard Shredder. Oh, right. It's, post-Moon Lord, I believe. Well, regardless, I'll be keeping it though. Just not in my inventory. No, not like I can't make another space gun and save space right here. Oh yes, that's right. I never did. Right, let's make some armor. Let's see. Oh, yes, here we go. So, 51, and I lose the flower petal. Extra damage. Also, the thorns. Let's see what we get in return. Also, it's a material. Oh, right. The hallowed enchantment. Warlock leggings? Oh, I see. Somebody added a set to Consolaria. Normally there was only the Titan, the Spectral, and the Dragon set with the Soul of Blight from Okram. However, it seems somebody's taken the liberties of crafting something called the Warlock set, which seems to be, summoning based. Spectral Subligar. Oh, I see. So I suppose that will be a suitable replacement when I get to the point where I can fight Okram. Though I suppose I could take it on now. Something to consider. But first, let's see what we get. So, 51 armor. 50. Oh, it went down. What do I get? Reduced mana usage. Are you serious? No, thank you. However, I will still be using that. Also... Wait, no. Oh, there we go. The spectral headgear. There's still the other enchantments to make. Though that spectral enchantment would be quite nice. Though I will have to spend some time grinding to get the... No, actually, once I get access to ectoplasm, this dapper will be able to just purchase them. I appreciate your, I don't even know what to call that. Well, I appreciate you using my emotes at least. Suggesting that I'm number one is flattering. I appreciate it. Right, so, boss things. It's lovely here. You're crushing it. Wasn't there something else I can make with the twins? There's something with magic, I believe. I guess not. So, let's see if I have the materials required for this. I'm sure I do. This will actually save some space too. Especially since I'm using two things right here. Scroll of Light and Dark. 1 extra minion slot, not that I will use it. Summoned weapons will inflict sulfuric acid, not that I can use it. Increased maximum life by 5. Thank you. When you take damage, several servant eyeballs are released to damage nearby enemies. I've used that before, but not for long. Your attacks have a chance to inflict Curse Inferno or Echo. Wonderful. Provides intense health regeneration. Healing potions are 10% less effective. I'm not too thrilled with that. Press Z to always deal critical damage for 5 seconds. Getting hit while this effect is active will negate it. This ability has a cooldown of 45 seconds, gives a minor boost to all stats in dark and light regions. Wonderful. We can do better, though. Medicine, please. What am I going to put there? Warding. Spiked. Hidden. Regular. Wild. Hard. For those wondering what I'm doing here, this is a mod that allows me to uncraft things, much as I would be able to do so if I were playing 1.4. As if I were to be able to go to the shimmer, throw an item in there, and uncraft it. This is more or less the same thing, just with a button instead of me throwing it into a liquid and waiting. So, in some respects, it's... oh good. In some respects, it's quicker. It may seem like cheating, but I assure you, since we can now uncraft things legitimately in 1.4, why not, you know? So I think we should go and fight the brain and the eater of worlds, so I can get this Frankenstein tool. Oh, I don't have summons for them. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. Took it out of his chair. Right, wormy food. Stained spine. Grab ourselves some eternity essence. Craft that into the bloody spine. Craft that into the worm food. Now, where is... ah, yes, eternal brain. Eternal worm. I don't think I had these. Strange, I thought I had the eternal mech worm. I guess not. No, that can't be right. I could have sworn I did. Well, regardless, I guess I'm going to construct myself an eternal mech worm. So strange, I could have sworn I had one. There, eternal neck worm. Not that I want to fight the destroyer right now. Right, off to the tombs here. With these weapons, taking on the brain should be a cinch. Don't try me. So, let's see if I got it. I didn't. Confound it all. So I suppose we try again. Oh, it's one of mine. Oh, there it is. Finally. Hmm. So I need 2 of them. Alright. Even though it hits harder, I think I'm going to stick with the Holy Judgement. Its ability to slow things is rather nice. Oh, that's right, I was putting things in there. Oh, right, it's these braids that can go. Okay, so I don't need this trifold map. Off to the corruption. Hilarious. I wouldn't expect that the Eater of Worlds could be slowed. That was difficult. Oh good, first try. You have to like that. You gotta like see that. I do believe I need 2 worm scarves, actually. I was right. So I need a worm scarf and a brain for this parasitic brain, and I need it for this colossus soul. Lucky is nice. Menacing would be better. Perfect. So, the menacing Frankenstein door increases jump height, grants immunity to knockback when in the air, provides a damage reduction bonus when you have vision reducing debuffs, which won't happen because of the scroll of light and dark. The higher the level of debuff, the more damage is reduced. Mana usage and damage taken is reduced more the lower your health. Your life and mana regeneration is increased at low health. 10% increased minion damage, moot point. 1 extra spell slot, also moot. Low chance to dodge attacks, increased life regeneration, increased life, maximum life by 10. 5% chance to increased crit strike chance. Wonderful. Now, on to our things. So while we have taken on a bunch of things here, I've been neglecting a number of other things. So to round off things before the end of stream, I figure I might as well go back to more relaxing things. I mean, so long as nothing spawns that requires my immediate attention. If you know, you know. Better. A monkey has appeared, though I know not when it got there. Hopefully, if you want it, you can get it. Oh, I have 2 desert entries. Oops. I'll just sell that one. That's a little faster. We can do better, though. Actually, I think I'll just put that there for the moment. Oh, absurdly quick. I love it. There's probably somebody out there who really enjoys this sound. The sound of blocks falling. The reason I'm putting these dirt blocks here is to remind me of the shape of the landscape. So when I dig things out, oh, that's so pretty. So when I dig things out, I can keep them the same shape they were. Mind you, it won't be exactly the same as it was before. However, it still will be very pleasing to the eye. Truthfully though, I actually kind of want to fill this in. When combined with your voice, I do. It's strange. So many people say that my voice is a sort of ASMR, and I don't feel like it has that sort of quality. Especially with the microphone I'm using. Most instances of ASMR usually involve, well, a certain type of voice. Mine doesn't exactly fit that criteria. Back into the crimson we kind of go. Nice and filled. It is unfortunate, but sand falls the way it does. Nearly done. So close. Personally, I'd rather not. Let's put that in here, actually. Where do I want to put it? I suppose right there will be sufficient. A pelipper has appeared for those that might want one. Catch it before time runs out. I think here is where we'll start filling in with the evil dirt. Well, sand, rather. The evil sand. Though herein lies the question, what do I use as a sort of ceiling? Because creamstone bricks don't exist in... Oh, you little... I was unaware the spread was still happening. Still, my question still stands. What sort of block do I use? Because cream sand falls. Hardened cream sand could do as a placement here, I suppose. But then there's still the ceiling. Oh right, flesh blocks. Why do you have them twice, you silly thing? Right. Well, whatever the case may be, I suppose I'll have to pick it up another time. Oh, I know what I can do. So just as the creamstone... hold on, let me show you. So, while the ebonstone... Where is it? Ah, it's right here. So, while ebonstone can be formed into ebonstone brick, right here, there's also another variant that requires stone and ebonite, the evil ore. And, while the Crimson doesn't have ebonstone, they do have Crimtane bricks. So, we could use this as the ceiling. I think that's what I'll do. That would have to be for another time, or perhaps off-stream, as we have reached our aim for today. So I'll just quickly return myself to my original self. Hedging. There we go. And now let's find somebody to raid. For those with a sharp ear, I'm sure you recognize the sound. That little bit of a fanfare. So, as per usual, but for those that don't know, this Dapper has a sort of 3 to 4 qualifications for who I raid. I go for the lowest view count because it's nice to give back to the community when you have a lot of viewers, even if you only have a few. I try to find somebody that I also have something in common with. So if I'm, say, playing Starbound, I may raid somebody who has a sort of space-related stream. I also try to raid those who are not about to raid out themselves, because I want wandering spirits to enjoy who I choose. I also try to avoid raiding those who I've raided quite recently. With that being said, I would like to list off some possible candidates for raiding, as well as offer alternatives for those that might want to go check out these other people that this dapper yokai follows. That way, if you decide to not join the raid, you can at least still enjoy yourself on Preach for like-minded kind of activities. So, Bardino is playing Persona 3 Reload. Johnny Jellyjaw is making art. Radio Rabbit 0 is just chatting. Belly Wolfie is doing something with the Pokemon community game. Uber Guitar Dude is playing Escape from Tarkov. Willa J. Bradley is doing something with Retro. Looks like he's still doing his SNES gaming, the Super Dumathon, Day 4. Interesting. For triple digits, we have Bobow Games, who's just chatting. Faria, who is playing Overwatch 2. Fantastic P is playing Minecraft. And lastly but not leastly, Blinkcord Lol is playing League of Legends. So, let's see. I say we raid Bard. Let's see how deep into stream he is. Oh, only an hour and 15. Perfect. That definitely meets some of my qualifications. Like I was saying, I'd rather not raid into somebody who's going to be raiding out themselves. That way you can enjoy who I choose. So first things first, a shout out. Thank you, Omo. And I do hope you wandering spirits have enjoyed yourselves today. No matter when you came here, I appreciate your attendance and hanging out with me. So, with that in mind, if you happen to have missed today's stream, you can find the vault on Twitch for about 7 days, YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created from this stream or others, you can find on my TikTok. You can find them under the handle of the Dapper Echo. And half an hour before I go live, I post on my Twitter. You can find me there at the Dapper Kaibio. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Saturdays and Sundays, when I have the energy, that is, for Sundays. Terraria is on Tuesdays and Thursdays. A variety streams on Saturdays, and Starbound is on Sundays. And on those 4 days, this Dappercat streams from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. So we'll get ourselves a raid started. I also like to make use of a raid message for the person I intend on raiding. In this case, I usually go with "You've been spooked by a dapper yokai. That's the message I usually use. So there's the raid started, and there's the message you can copy down and post into Bardino's chat if you so choose. So before leaving you today, I leave you with these little bits of knowledge and aid for your coming days until I see you again, be that Thursday, Saturday, or whenever I see you next, my wandering spirits. Do remember to take care of yourselves and be most excellent to yourselves. Do remember that self-care is the best care. And lastly, but most importantly, try to keep a bit of positivity in your life. That little bit of light that you keep with you will shine in the darkness, the negativity, ever so brightly. So, till I see all you wonderful wandering spirits again, ta-ta for now, friends.